right, we're live. What's up, guys? It's Hassan with the Struggling Day Trader channel, and we're here trading the markets. Um, I didn't really have there wasn't anything gapping up really today, so I'm just kind of seeing what's happening. I'm just going to do my rules and be patient and see if anything, sets up. Gonna be patient, not gonna chase anything, and just see what the day brings us. Trading on the 2-minute chart now, and I'm just going in here and marking my HVS levels. Okay, so Tesla's looking very strong today, which I was kind of expecting. Let's see. All right, and so the plan today was to chill out for the first, 10 minutes or so. Oh, look at AMD being strong today too. I think we'll swap maybe AMD and Meta. Oh yeah, AMD looks super strong today. Does that mean NVDA is strong too? Yeah, NVIDIA looks pretty good also. Okay, so I don't really care for Apple at all. So I'm going to trade out Apple for NVIDIA. I just notoriously don't like to trade Apple. Apple or Tesla really, but I don't know. Sometimes I have good days on them, and when I don't, I'm like, I told myself I wasn't going to trade these tickers anymore. Hey, what's up, Carl? In the building. Appreciate you stopping through, my man. Yeah, so I'm just going to chill out, let everything kind of shake up, settle down, and then see what we got. AMD is going crazy already. Yeah, I'm not going to take this first little fake out at VWAP. I'm just going to chill. Matter of fact, I'm going to take a little bathroom break real quick. Be right back. back off. Okay, well, nothing's developing quite yet. Tesla's looking kind of weak after all. Netflix looks strong. Amazon looks decent as well. PayPal is too cheap. What's Pan W doing? Nope. That's kind of... is that a bit much? That's a bit much. Well, we in there now. All right, went ahead and took that Google trade here. What's that low? 12. Guess I can stomach that. Let's go over here. Got this new addition to the screen where made the position window a little bit bigger. Is that easy to read, Carl? Can you see that? My position on Google. Oh no, I'm not supposed to be on the 1 right there. It's supposed to be on the 2. Oh, that went quickly bad. You don't see Google? This right here? It's not much to see at the moment. Kind of goofed on that entry. Why does everything look so huge? Uh-oh. The SPY is dying. Arms holding up though. I feel like everything is so no chart. You can see all of this though, right? I was just saying this addition of my position screen being bigger. Like, so you can actually see the ticker I'm in, how many shares I have, and what the P&L is on it currently. Now I have Googled the actual chart up on the screen, but I'm just talking about this area right here. Love to add to this Google position. If I could throw another 50 shares on here, that would be cool. Messed up on that 1 minute. That's not where I want to be. That looks good though right there. Sheesh, boy, that NVDA trade played me. I played myself on that one actually, to be quite honest. 55. There we go. 66. 141. 66. 41, huh? That's not good. 28. Ooh. Yeah, this ain't looking good today. The SPY is dropping so badly right now. That's what the SPY is doing, like going crazy. This is nuts. Now this was the trigger to wait for right here. And I could have added like 25 more shares instead of 100. But let's see, I got, okay, it's looking pretty good there. Looking pretty good now. And that's what I should have waited for to buy. What? Going back up, man. Come on, don't make a lower low. You got this. You got this. Going back up. Wow, what a sweet ad that would be. There's this cool blue bird that comes and digs in my gutter every morning. We stopping? Looks like we're gonna stop. Oh man, darn, that's bad. Alright. Patience did not prevail today. This was a really long wick here. Shouldn't have got that. And then this was better, but I should have been more patient for it. Let's see what happens. 141.45. Yeah, Google's gonna go ahead and go down like the rest of the market, I guess. Alright, we're gonna be super strict at this point. Would have been safe had I maintained my original stop. What is that? Alright, Apple. Yeah, I said I wasn't going to enter below, but we did close above that area already, so. Guess we're going to learn here in a second. We'll go 50 shares on that. All right. Looking good on Apple. Tesla make me want to scalp it, but I don't want to do that. Yeah, Google didn't work out that first trade. I should have waited. This bar is way too big to be considered a signal to jump in. I like the little ones like this one. That's actually the one that I should have been waiting for. So that's my fault on getting in on this super huge one right here. And this one would have been okay to try to use as a trigger, but it would have never triggered in. So I would have been safe had I waited for that one. I am about to take ARM though. 132, that's 25 shares over 132.95. Let me see that support line. Oh yeah. We'll wait for something that looks a little better than that. But I think we're in a nice position on Google, especially if the market kind of turns around and runs at least up a little bit. Apple's looking good. So, Carl, you can see these positions right here? That looks clear, like you can read the words and all that and numbers. Alright, what kind of numbers we looking to make on Google? Google. $142.73. What is this high? Alright, we in 2R on Google. And we ain't even went anywhere yet. High of day is 141.97 on 150 shares. That would be pretty sweet. Let's see what kind of work we can do here. The market is still going down. Maybe this will be a double bottom bounce. I don't know, man. It's messing up my trades, yo. Messing up my trades. Okay, that's what's up. All right. Okay, what else we got going on around here? Amazon, man. Wow, there's really very few things trading up right now, which is kind of good. Everybody should be trying to long trade these bad boys. Oh, man. Bruh, the sky is just going crazy right now. Like, this is what I'm fighting against right now. Stopped out both of my positions. That sucks. That's like the whole day's over already. Like, just go home. Well, I'm only mad about my first trade on Google because one, I risked too much. I lost 2R on the first trade. And then second trade was great. I should have scalped it though because the market is being ridiculous right now. think inflation, what is it? PPI numbers got released this morning and they were bad. And so the market is selling off because of that. Yep. This is going to be a short seller's day for today. That sucks. 11:27:59. Oh man, it's just coming for arm. Gonna have to get it out the mud today, Carl. I know, bro. It was terrible. Literally, bro. It was a nice setup, too, man. Higher high, higher low. Got a nice narrow entry. And, bro, it went straight down when I got in. Straight down. No mercy. This is pretty dangerous what I'm doing right now. Very risky. I'm going to try to play my stops tight, though. Because if the market pulls around again, I'm going to get slapped up hard. Real hard. Hoping for a solid rebound from the market. And gonna need to be a bit aggressive on taking my profit because I don't know what might happen. This Google wasn't really that great of a setup. What's the point of doing All right, look at ARM though. ARM is looking great. That was a good entry, huh? ARM's looking good. Tesla's looking good. SMCI's looking good. Google is looking terrible. I could have waited for a better buy signal than that. It just seemed like everything was making a bounce. Okay. We're going to focus on the good, though. It looks like this market's going to turn around again, too. What's high a day on ARM? I don't think I want to let ARM go, though. Google, I'm feeling a bit regrettable. Alright, who might be okay? Man, I always gotta dig out of the hole, man. Can't be mad at nobody but myself. Look at ARM go. All right, SPY, you might be working things out. Should I give Apple another shot here? It is a higher low. The thing about Apple and Google is they're trading too much with the SPY. Like ARM is strong by itself. It doesn't really care what the SPY is doing. But Apple and Google are literally, they're not doing exactly what the SPY does, but they're greatly affected by what the SPY is doing. Okay, we looking good on ARM. So question is, do I take this off at high of day, which is 134.85? I think you kind of got to. So we'll go 134.79. Oh wow, I gotta locate. I guess ARM's been on short restriction forever. So whenever I want to sell it, I have to locate the shares for it. Let's see here. Am I seeing? I don't know if I'm getting sell signals from this bad boy just yet. All right. Stops up tight on most of my entries. Okay, it's not looking so bad anymore, Carl. I mean, you know, it's not great yet, but we got some money on the table. Got a nice position on Google. It's trading above VWAP now as the SPY starts to turn around. Is that a new high a day on ARM? 85, yes. ARM new high of day. What's the range on ARM? Not that great, honestly. $132.40. We'll go there. I'm gonna stop and see what we can squeeze out. What's up, bro? Carl, we looking good, Carl. You see these numbers right here? All right, we gotta start. We gotta get serious. We gotta get serious for the market drop again. Oh my God, what do I do? Carl, I feel like you ever watch The Walking Dead? I always feel like dude when he calling his son. All right, we about to take that. 134.67. All right, ARM is secured. Apple looks like it can go. Apple got a new high a day. ARM, man, I don't know, man. I'm thinking I should be a little patient. I should be patient on ARM. Apple is the one I really need to get aggressive on. So stops in the money. Tesla, I don't know. I'm about to move my stop up to here on Tesla. Yeah, just in case you want to turn around on me. Google, I really want to capture. Carl, what do I do, Carl? All right, Google. Yeah, I'm worried about Google, man. I'm feeling like I should have taken that just to get back to break. Oh, snaps. Look at ARM. Oh, my. All right, I had to take ARM, man. I had to take it. All that volume came in. Where do we get out at? 135.90 in at 132.40. Let's go, baby. Let's go. We did that. You check that out, Carl. All right, what else we got? We got Apple on the table. Google's struggling right now. I'm hoping we're going to bounce. Have a nice, maybe throw a nice little setup at VWAP. And let me out of there. Okay, Tesla's looking not bad at all. I need to add another share to SMCI for real. Let's see if it'll give me a nice little entry pattern. Man, I'm worried about Google. Google is definitely going to break even though. I can't lose no more on Google. All right. I'm the worst. Just thinking out loud. It gets hectic, bro, when you got all that on the table. And it's like, oh my God, what do I do? All right, I'm happy with myself for taking profits on ARM. It might keep going though. ARM is so strong. I'm gonna try to catch it again if it comes back to VWAP. Tesla's looking great. Google's looking great. SMCI, I'm about to add a share on top of here. 160.96. 1160.96. We'll see though. I'm gonna let this minute close. 97. Come on, go up a little bit more. Nah, man, you gotta let them winners ride, man. Gotta let the winners ride. Man, I want to add on Google for real. Okay. We got bread on the table. AMD would have been a nice move up too. It might be a wrap on SMCI. Yes, look at that ARM, man. I'm feeling great about taking profit right there on ARM. That worked out great. Because ARM is dipping back. See, when you see this volume come in, this big volume candle on when it's been going up, that's the sellers coming in, and it's like a big war happens. Yeah, it's about to go down after that. Generally, they call it ending volume. All right, so high of day 141.99. I'm gonna go 141.92. I think it'll blast through though. Let's see. Google doesn't really move that much on a regular day though. Yeah, we're just gonna be real easy today. We're gonna be real easy today. We're not gonna try to get rich on anything. We're just gonna take our money and look for the next trade. What? I don't know how that happened. That's funny. Ew, I didn't want to put it down that low. Guess we'll see. That's the break even. It's already below VWAP, so if it tries to go lower than that, I ain't with it. I ain't with it. All right. I kind of want to be greedy on Google since I'm already down on it so much. This is going to be like plus 25 bucks if this works out. What's the high over here? 142.44. That's actually looking pretty good right now. Hey, Apple is making that move. Hey, Carl, man. We about to get paid. I think Tesla's going to stop me out, but I'm already at break even, so I don't really care. That was just a hope and a prayer. What is this low? 12 and 14. I'm at 11. I'm good with that. SMCI. Not bad. See what kind of day we can make out of that. Apple's looking so nice. What do you think, man? I think Apple might go, man. Apple been hurting for a minute. 174. Yeah, at least 174, man. Let's go 173. My favorite, 89. Maybe 92. Let's go 92. Day. Sell. And Google is don't start Google. Don't start with me, man. Don't start. All right. Broke even. Stop out on Tesla. So I probably paid $1 in commissions for that trade. No biggie. SMCI is also at break even. So either it stops me out or it goes up and probably to yesterday's close, which would be nice. Apple at 94. Hey man, it was looking shady at first, Carl, but it's starting to look like payday now. It's starting to look like payday. You want payday? Ah, look, man, I ain't got enough money for AMD. Come on, Apple, just go up there to the take profit, and we can jump in AMD right quick. That's the worst rejection. They be like, sorry, bro, can't even call it. Man, we gonna shoot for the moon on a little more moon anyway. All right, new high of day on Google, over 142. Yo, we busting heads. We busting heads. Arm look like it want me to come back. It's like, come back. Come back, please. 134.09. I'll take 50 shares. Got a minute before that closes up. Dang, can I even afford ARM? Hey man, hold on, Google, slow your roll. Slow your roll. Oh, Carl, we in there, baby. We in there. Count that up, man. Count that up, Carl. Hey, I think we got money for AMD now. 74, stop by. Let's get, man, I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna let AMD chill out. For real. All right, Apple. I don't think that's the end for Apple. I think we can go up a little further on Apple. SMCI looks like it's probably going to stop me out. Oh, snap. I'm about to miss ARM. 134.10. 134.10. No. I wanted 50. All right. $133.56. We'll go 49. All right, stopped on SMCI. Got a little slippage and lost $6 on it. Come on, ARM, don't start acting up. That's a beautiful pullback to VWAP ARM. And a beautiful hammer pin. Everything about that says you about to keep going. So let's keep going. Let's keep going. Come on, Apple. I'm gonna put my stop up on Apple. I'm not here for the shenanigans. How much have we gone up really? Okay, maybe that is kind of a hard top right there. It really couldn't go. Yeah, I'm not here for the shenanigans, man. Come on, ARM. Man, Google just keep on going. That's all good. I got mine. All right, stopped out of Apple. $80. Running out of room over here, Carl. Let's see. I need a little bit more. There we go. All right, we moving back in the money on ARM. Man, we at ARM like this, bro. We we at ARM like this, man. Hey, the day started off scary, Carl. It started off scary, man. But we over here. Let's go, man. Let's go. All right, what we got going on here? Stop in there. ARM looking like straight dollar bills. AMD and ARM is what we got going on now. Let's go back to the 2. SMCI acts like it wants to go now. There goes Apple. I ain't mad. I got my money back from my first loss. Same with Google. I ain't got no $100 wins yet, though. I think AMD might be that guy. AMD probably gonna be that guy. What's high a day? 196.93. We want 196.89. 196.89. Let's go 87. That's all we want. We just want a little piece of the pie. 134. I thought whole stream was gonna be red. Not gonna lie. Thanks, bro. Yeah, it was looking shady, bro. But like this is what happens, man. When the SPY, this is the total market, like ETF, basically the S&P 500, and when this thing starts selling off like that, it pulls the market down with it. And so even though like my entry on Apple was decent, but it just turned around as soon as those big red bars came in. But it was still pretty strong, so it worked out pretty nice. Let's see, high 136.29. Let's see if we can get 136.14 for just another 2R. Actually, this might be, it's already kind of moved a wide range on the daily. It's not really, shouldn't really expect too much out of this bad boy. Yeah, the lemon has been squeezed. AMD though, I'm expecting big thing. I don't want to trade SMCI anymore, honestly. What's Meta doing? Ooh, look at Meta. Higher high, higher low. I need a better entry than that though. I'm not buying no big old fat candle like that. Oh man, it's the comeback. Hey, what's going on? Whoever stopped by to check us out, struggling day trader. As you can see, we ain't struggling too bad today. Actually, it started out red like a mug. It started out, we was down negative what, 129 or something like that. Cause the SPY went crazy. The SPY went crazy. And it just made things tough. I did make a couple bad trades though. I made one bad trade on Google. And but other than that, it was looking bleak. It was like turn off the monitor and call it a day type of day. But you know, kept my head, stayed focused, and we back in the game. Back in the game. Realized profit at 181.72. We got $60 on the table right now. We'll see if we can get this number up into the threes. Hoping for a second green day in a row. I need to get my, I think every 1,000 I go up in my P&L, my broker gives me more leverage. So like I got rejected on that AMD order. Once I hit another 1,000, I get, I think I get, what kind of leverage do I get? I get 20 to 1. I get 20x leverage. So when I get to the next rung, I think I'll be really, I'll probably never see that rejection notice that I despise. Okay, look at Amazon. Amazon said, watch me work. I wasn't even going to look at Amazon because I didn't feel like the range on it was that exciting. I don't know if I would have got that or not. Maybe I would have got that. NVDA down to 850. Everybody's hoping to get a nice pullback on NVIDIA. How low can you go? Yeah, Apple just gonna go all day, I see. I kind of want my little $25 back on NVDA, man. I might put it back up just so I can watch it. I want it back in blood. What a fun morning. Yeah, that's risky business not being able to sell, bro. Risky business. Well, I mean, I guess you can sell. You're just going to risk not being able to trade. But what you been trading, man, that's using up all your day trades? What else you been doing? You've been out here trading on the down low. What you been trading, Carl? Nothing you want to talk about? Been still out here gambling on Robinhood? That looks kind of good right there on NVIDIA, man. Even though it's below VWAP, nothing good. Yeah, I feel you, man. This is risky business. You seen I got slapped up this morning. Slapped up. Hey, Carl, do me a favor and hit that like button for me, man. I'm trying to get some exposure for the channel. Apparently those likes are what you need. Appreciate it, sir. I do not want to give anything back on ARM, like at all. At all. Market look like it's about to dip again too. I'm really thinking about just going and dragging this puppy up and getting out of there. What am I got on ARM? 87, 62. It's looking a little sketch. Yeah, 135 looked like it was some serious support. I mean resistance there. Absolutely, man. You're the second person that's coming here to hang out with me, man. And the first guy, I don't know, I think he might have blew up his account and kind of had to step away from everything for a while. I've definitely been there. All right, you know, let's get a little, we got some cushion on the table, man. Let's have a little fun here. Let's see. We'll throw another 25 shares on there. At the break of this, 34.62. We're gonna wait for this candle to close though. I might have to add to AMD too. Let's check out AMD. That looks pretty good. 194.43. It's another 50 cents. So we can go 10. Let's go 35.
It's looking scary. I don't want to stop out. Arm. Why you gotta do me like that, arm? We're not gonna be too scary. Hey, if you lose, you lose. Apple's pulling back. $194.22. Okay. Okay, I'm about to pull up Bitcoin in a second. I just had to see what was going on here. Man, I hope we run straight up to profit, bro, because I don't want to be sitting here sweating. I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm feeling pretty nervous about this ad right here. All right, here's what we need to do. Low is 133.77. 133.77. $133.74. Stop sell. And then AMD. $193.62. All right, just need the market to go up from here, and then should be okay. I mean, worst case scenario, end up plus 125. That would suck. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna hold you. All right, and what do we want? We just want 136 now. We got more shares, so we'll go 135.94. Day. Come on, AMD. AMD acting real soft right now. Retry on Bitcoin. Let me see what Bitcoin talking about. When you gonna retry? You just about to hop in now? Ooh, look at Google. I thought about taking that Google, but I need it closer to VWAP. I need the touch. Come on, market. Don't start with that mess. Oh, no. Oh, no, don't do it. Don't do it, market. Okay, we might be alright. We might be alright. I kind of want another swing at Google right here, man. That's pretty nice. It ain't left yet. All right. Needs to sell off. Yeah. Yep. Just imagine you bought at the top, right? Imagine you bought at the top and you're going through pain right now. Buy right when it gets too much. Like, oh my God. I can't take it anymore. I gotta sell. That's when you buy. I would say, I wouldn't even start looking until 70,000. You know what? I ain't even gonna speak on it. I don't know nothing about Bitcoin like that. I don't even. They got the chart, so the price action is very similar, but I don't really know nothing about it like that. So I don't want to lead you astray, my friend. All I know is this AMD trade is going. Oh man, it's a good day, bro. It's a good day, Carl. We're going for 300 today, man. We're going for 300. 300. All right, AMD's target was 196. Maybe 196. 47. Day. Something like that. Something light. Nothing too crazy. Google trying to hurt my feelings, man. It might come back down to tap that VWAP. I thought this was a pretty good, strong top right here, but it might not be. It'll make me have to slide up and get up out of there. Yeah, it's probably about to come back and down and tap VWAP. That might have been a little too aggressive on my part. We'll see. Yeah, it's looking bad for the home team on this one. Regrets. You only jump back in on those perfect taps to VWAP. There's a fight going on at 142, though. Looks like the sellers have won. Everything's pulling back now. Man. Everything's pulling back. We're going the wrong way, y'all. We're going the wrong way. Yeah. I think I'm about to get stopped on AMD, man. Yeah, that was my mistake on Google, man. Threw that away. Okay, let's finish the day strong. Whew. Guess I'll cancel that Google order. This is quite tempting to get back in at the break of that high, 142.17 again. YOLO. I'm a risk taker. Tis what it is. It be the scary ones that work out, though. The ones you'd be most nervous about. Bismillah. I guess we'll see. I'm gonna really be mad if I stop out twice, though. Without waiting for it to come back to VWAP. That's when you kind of got to remember you don't have to take everything. Yeah, right. But if BTC crashed and you held, you wouldn't like it at all. You know, that's the risk. That's the risk, man. Cause you was in the red. That's why. You don't remember how you was feeling? The red dollar signs. Come on, market. Let's go back up. It's been a nice week. There we go. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Come on now. Let's break over this top and get away from this area. There we go. There we go. Now we looking a little better. I guess ARM is just done with me for today. All these taps get me all nervous. Come on, yo. We don't need to do all that. Yeah, go on back up there, man. Everybody going up but you. This dang on 12-cent spread sure isn't helping my nerves. Somebody slap some orders in on the SPY so we can do some work. I just need 2 out of 3 of these to hit. I went back and Googled 2 times, bro, without it touching VWAP. Foolish. That's going to be regrettable. That's what I need to ask myself before I get in. If this doesn't work, will I regret buying it right here? Because if Google doesn't work, I'm going to be upset about these 2 trades. What are we doing, AMD? Lower low? That's what it is. All right. Lost that trade on AMD for 1R. Now we down to 130 realized. And Google is looking kind of shady. The market's dipping though. All right, I think we can probably hit on these 2, maybe. So I've lost 2 trades since the victory. Feeling better about Google now. Now that we've gotten above 28. Next stop, 50. All right. Things are looking better for Google. Bruh, I don't even know you. So Google, I wanted to take off at 79. I don't know though. Let's see. We went from 140.85 to 142, so we went $2. So we could potentially go up $2 from here. 142. We could go to 144. I don't know. It's moving kind of. See, that stop out candle is so often a great entry candle. Look at that. I ain't doing it. I'm over that. I'm not gonna have 2 bad trades on AMD. Market's looking decent though. arm would actually be quite a home run. 134.26, 135.26, 135.94. Arm go back to high of day. That's a home run. And I don't really need Google to do a home run. I don't trust Google to do a home run. But a lot of volume was exchanged up here. Hey, we in that bread on arm. We in that bread on arm. You still with me, Carl? Hey, look, I'm glad I didn't get that AMD trade. AMD was looking raggedy. AMD is not the one. About to get stopped out. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't take that. Alright, Google's looking like it's about to stall. No, it looks great on the 5, actually. It looks really good on the 5. So good, it makes me want to move my target up to like 144. I don't know. It could turn around right here, though. What do I do with this Google, man? I really could take it off here and feel great about it. Straight up. But there's no reason to sell just yet except for the SPY. Oh, man. This SPY is killing me today. Like, why is it doing that? I need the 1 minute on the SPY. I need to see what's happening. Alright. Broken through VWAP, made a higher high. Just got to see how low we're going to go. Yeah, I'm not worried about trading anything else at the moment. I just want to get these guys to target. Okay, let's see what we're gonna do, Google. Let's see what we're gonna do. What was that? 64. We already broke that. Let's keep it rolling. Man, I'm struggling with this target on Google, though. I think high of day is probably reasonable, man. Yeah. Dang, that's not gonna be nothing, though. That's when you start trading the P&L right there. I should probably take that joint off. Hey, what's up, man? I appreciate that. You got the E46, man. I got an E36 sitting in my garage right now waiting for a motor, man. I'm getting ready to order a motor for it so I can get back. That's what's up, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Hit that like button for me if you would. Man, Google look like it's stalling, man. Okay, there we go. There we go. Man, Google I got a lot of gas in it. I think I might just move my stop up, man. I think we can get up here into the 40s. Into the 143s. Yep. I feel you, man. I grew up with Honda posters all on my wall, man. I wanted a Prelude so bad, but I never got one. I had a 95 Civic coupe, though. I loved it, man. I loved it. Yeah, especially one that's not like trashed. Dang, arm is all bad like that. Yeah, I don't know if this arm gonna work out, man. It was looking so good. Yeah, I probably should have taken that 3R out. It was sitting up $75 on arm a minute ago. Let's see though. Let's see though. It's not a terrible situation just yet. Let's see what that one is looking like. Yeah, I hate it pulled back all the way to here, but that's not too bad. If we can hold it. What's this low? 94. 94 would make me feel better. 84. Yeah, let's go with 83. 82 it is. All right, Google. Yeah. What does R mean? Um. Oh, risk. Risk. So part of a solid risk management strategy is to risk the same amount on every trade. So it's not like I lost $20 here and $70 here and $100 there. You know, you keep your risk the same on every trade. So you adjust how many shares you buy on each setup so that if you stop out of the trade, the risk is the same amount. So I try to risk 25 for at least 2R, which would be 50. But lately I've been going for 3R. I see 2R. I'm probably not going to sell. But I've been getting a lot of home runs lately, getting like 4R off of a, $25 risk and making $100, $120. So it's been really hard to sell at 2R. Because these big cappers, man, they go. These high dollar stocks go all in on everything. That's what you don't do, Carl. You gotta. This is not a slot machine. This is your trading patterns. I'm a pattern day trader, right? The market repeats things over and over again, and you try and capitalize on those things and jump in. Been trading the heck out of ARM. Google was pretty nice. It was a little sketchy in the beginning, but this run right here brought our day back. Stopped out here, and now we're back in the money. Pretty nice. ARM is really making me nervous, bro. I'm over here like sweating on ARM, bro. Sweating. Let's see. I'm thinking about moving my stop up to here and just capturing that and being happy with that. 82 is the high right there. What's this looking like on? Oh, I'm on the 1 minute. That's okay. 142.59. 69 is 2R. I just got a good feeling that this thing can blast through 143. Yeah, ARM is looking real scary right now. Okay, SPY is actually looking really strong. If the SPY can move up, it could open up a lot of trades. I'm sitting right in front of the SPY chart. My bad. uh, I don't know what to do about that. Whatever. We'll do that. Okay, Google. High of day on Google is 142.89. So if we can get over that, I think we'll be fine. If we get over 89, I think we're good to go to 143.50. I think so. SPY is at VWAP right now. SPY is at VWAP. This guy right here. Yeah, man, it's been a good day so far, man. It started out bad though. If you'd I quickly went down negative 129 this morning, and so I've been digging out the hole. But yeah, it's going really well right now, man. I don't know if Google's gonna make it. How much am I gonna give back to see? I could see it coming back to test this, the bottom of this consolidation area, probably around 142.50. But do I really want to do that? I don't know. Everything looks like it's calming down. ARM is looking real stoppish right now. The volume in ARM has just disappeared. Like, it's just gone. Nobody cares about ARM anymore. That's the problem. The buyers have left the building. Google looks decent. Apple looks decent. ARM is under 134 now. My stop is 133.82. Yeah, ARM's looking bad. I think I got too much risk on ARM also. If I survive and we get back above this blue line, I'm moving my stop up for sure. Because I got too much risk on the table right now. Man, that Apple trade, I could have stayed in that Apple trade all day. I kind of had a feeling. But I hate when I'm up and the market is having a sketchy day and I don't take it off the table, because it'll turn around on you quickly. So I'm not mad about it. Got small green, but it is green. Okay. Yeah, ARM about to stop me out, man. ARM is about to, yeah, there you go. Stopped out on ARM. Nah, I really want a home run on Google. Man, my realized is down to 99 from 180. That's all bad. That's all bad. Google. What we doing? Google doesn't seem too much to care about what SPY's doing anymore. That's nice. What did Meta ever do? Meta's kind of stair-stepping up. We had a double bottom here on the previous day close. Then we got a higher high, higher low, and a lower high. NVDA is making higher lows. See if NVIDIA can get back above VWAP for a tap. Tap, tap, tap. Tesla's done for sure. Meta looks pretty interesting. Yeah, I know, but it's like right now it's on the pullback. Google's on the pullback now, so I don't want to take profit on the pullback. I want to hopefully, the pullback is normal. When it's moving up, it's gonna move up a lot, pull back a little, move up a lot, pull back a little. So I'm hoping this is just a little pullback. People taking some profit out, and when it gets to a level, which I was expecting it to pull back to 142.50 area, hopefully some buyers come in and want to jump on the train and buy it back up. So that's the idea. But if it does not hold that, then that's a nice candle right there, that narrow range candle. We can get back above that. That is 60. Okay, now we're getting below the 50s. So yeah, what was the high? 86, man. I had my take profit in at 70, 79, I think. So I definitely would have taken it out. But we'll see. We shall see. All right, you see this bottoming tail right here? That's what I want to see. Like, price dipped into an area where buyers were waiting and some orders filled and bought that thing back up. So hopefully the next candle will break above that, get back above 50, and then we'll make our next leg up. That's the hope anyway. That's the hope. Yeah, small green is cool, but you kind of have to be consistent about your R's. So, like, if you lose one R, but every time you win, you make back 2 or 3 R, then you'll be cool. But if you lose 1 R and every time you win, you only make back 1 R, then you're kind of just spinning your wheels. So you really got to let that thing work for you. So like selling at 2R would have been cool. Like if I put my stop up and I should have brought my stop under this candle right here. When you get this narrow range candle at the top of a move, that's a pretty big sign that it is about to turn around. But yeah, I kind of ignored that. Kind of ignored it. Yeah, and the market is going back down.
arm is looking kind of interesting again, but nah, I'm chilling. It's a nice dip. Gotta get this Google home though. Gotta get this Google home. Hey, that's what's up, man. That's good to hear. Yeah, they say the ideal risk is 1 to 2% of your total account on per trade. So I try to stick with that. Yeah, the interest rates are crazy, man. That's what's pushing the SPY down right now. They released PPI numbers. I can't remember what PPI stands for, but something dealing with all the rates and everything. But they were a lot higher than expected, and so everything started selling off this morning after that. Those numbers got released, and it's definitely having an effect on all the markets, real estate market, grocery store. Okay. Looks like we might be getting ready for another push back up. If we can get back over 50. Okay. Come on, let's keep it moving. Carl, what'd you do? Did you get in BTC? Not yet. It's still dipping. All right, Google back over 142.50. Happy to see that. Not yet. Yeah. Not yet. Another thing people do is draw trend lines. Kind of. Guess if you use that wick there and that wick there, you would think everybody that's trading on the trend lines will probably be looking to purchase at about that area. Way more down. I hear you. Or I don't trend line trade too much, but I see people draw these things and they do seem to work.
Yep, could be there for another year. uh, hmm. Yep, it's quite a decision you have there. Market's still trending down. Google doesn't know what it wants to do. Thinking about moving my stop up to here. 134, 142.32. I don't know how much wiggle room I want to give this thing. A put on Tesla. Yeah, Tesla is like, where is the next level of resistance on Tesla? Way back there. Yeah. Just broke that level. Yeah, it could easily 160, easily down to 150s, man. Or even this gap right here to 146. Yeah, it's broke down all the way, man. I hope that works out for you, my friend. Looks pretty it's pretty darn weak, man. It's pretty darn weak. Tesla's crazy. Man, I bought Tesla, I think the last time they had a reverse split and got murdered. I lost like $600, man. And then it went up like for a long time after I sold. Like it went up like it went up forever. You going for 160? I think that's very reasonable. All right, Google is looking better. It is looking better. Apple is back at VWAP, which also happens to line up with the previous highs. I don't know if I want to take any more trades, though, man. I got to get another win first. Yeah, look at that level, man. That's a perfect level right there for it to coincide with VWAP 2. You got the top here. You got a test here, and a test here. I like to see it just tap through just a little bit and then buy back up. That would be nice. Keep an eye on that. Yeah, but I definitely need to close this a winner because I'm probably gonna chase this one up because if it doesn't go now, it's gonna come back down. All right, so stop is, let's see, what is that? 32. We'll go 27 on my stop. Actually, really, I should. What's this? 136. Is that gonna be what I think it is? Come on now. Yeah, see, this looks good. This is the type of trade that I would be mad at myself if I didn't take. Decisions. I don't know, man. Google's looking super weak. So is the market. Not super weak, but it's looking like it's run out of gas. Yeah. not. That's a lot of volume that came in right there. All right, come on, Google. Yep. It is primed. Short sellers are eating Tesla up. Eating it up. All right, Google, here we go. Back in the money, nice on Google. Approaching high of day again. Last time we tapped 86. Previously, we were at 89. So just kind of see what happens here. The 5-minute looks like it should be able to go to 143.39, my target. Man, I don't know about Apple. That looks like I should take it. 133. This is a real light risk. This would be like $15 of risk. What is this? This would be like $12 of risk on 100 shares because it's such a tiny candle. Yeah, it's worth it. I'll risk $12 on it. All right, we are in Apple. I'm gonna put my stop nice and tight. Nice and tight. All right. All right, I don't want to be greedy on this one. I'll probably take that right out at 74. We'll see. All right. Got to 81, 83, started turning around. I don't know. Yeah, I don't like that. All right, SPY looks like it might move up a little bit from here. If it could just go up to VWAP, I think it can get up to my target. I had to take that Apple trade. There was no way I couldn't. There was no way I couldn't. I will not feel bad at all about it if I lose. Matter of fact, I'll give myself a pat on the back either way. Look at the risk to reward on that. Come on, Apple. Market's going up. Let's go. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Feeling pretty good about it. Feel better about it when it gets up. If it gets up to here, it takes my order. That's when I'll really be feeling good about it. All right, let's go. This is a nice turnaround. Let's just go straight up. Come on, man. A little bit higher. A little bit higher. Come on, man. The market went up quick, and Apple didn't do anything. Oh man, I got stopped out of Apple. Market turned around, stopped me out. Can't be mad at that one. It'll probably still go. It's such a good entry. It'll probably still go where I thought it was gonna go, but all right, Google, you got to do something. My day is starting to dwindle down. Look at watch Apple turn around and do and go. I'm gonna be so mad. Watch. Ah man, little hater. Little hater. Man, Google look like it's about to turn around too. Yeah, it's just too hard to win in this market right now. The sentiment is negative everywhere. Well, I got a little green on Google captured. If this thing makes another high, I'll move my stop up to here. About 142.57. ARM came back down to that level I bought it at earlier today. And started looking bullish. But we're going to need some volume to come in. I didn't think about how the volume's been super low. It's all about those price levels. Man, it's not looking good for Google. I should have taken that high a day again, man. 2 times I let it slip from my fingers. Hoping for that home run again. 142.58. 227. Yeah. Sad story. Alright, out of Google. Got a little bit of money on that one, which was just basically trying to keep from stopping out in the red. Yeah, it made like $15 on Google just now. Want. Apple's looking not as bad again. Market seems to be making a little push here. Oh, all right. Okay. See a lot of things curling up now, but we'll see. Oh man. Oh, dog. I don't know how this thing didn't stop me out. It definitely traded through my order. I wonder if it's because I don't have any shares located. I better locate some. Where's my locate monitor? Huh. Does it tell me how many I got? I don't even know. I better figure it out. Yeah, that was reckless. I'm about to turn the day into nothing. It's not my climate. It's a bullish day. It's a bearish day. And I'm in here slinging longs like the SPY is uptrending. That's my bad. Definitely should have taken Apple out at 70, bruh. That was stupid. Up, yeah, 68.50 from Google. Yeah, that's after. Yeah, because I made a little bit of money back that last trade, just a very little bit, but yeah, I was up more earlier. I can't remember how much it was, but actually, I think I've just kind of spun my wheels on the last few trades, and I think that's about where I was before I lost that other trade. So it's all good, I guess. It only takes one trade though, and then things will be beautiful again. One good trade. Oh man. Nah, let me not say that. I gotta manage the risk. Manage the risk. I could have put my stop at break even though. Actually, that probably would have stopped me out there anyway. So it's all good. It is all good. Hmm. Mm, mm, mm. Well, yeah, so you just buy it, leave it alone, huh? That's actually, man, that's why I don't swing trade, man. I stare at the market like all through pre-market, all through after hours. I'm watching my stock. It's very stressful. Wow. All right, folks. See, now when I get this low on my P and L, I'm like, well, what's the point in walking away with $44, right? Like, that's terrible. Hmm. And now Google's about to go up to my target. And that's frustrating. Man, I had the right set all morning and I was taking profit. And then on Google, I got a little greedy. Got a little greedy and didn't take it. Got a little greedy. Wanted to be a rock star. And then it burns me when I don't accept the risk and I move my stop up and then it goes, and it wouldn't have stopped me out. It's like, bro, that's your fault. Whoa. Platform crashed. Oh, no, it didn't. Okay, that was weird. Wow, Google is going, man. Oh my God. That's where you gotta accept the risk. Once you're in there, just ride it out, man. Just ride it out. It's getting all scary. Ride it out, man. Arms going now after stopping me. Yeah, now I'm just gunslinging. Now I'm gunslinging. Now I'm gunslinging. Man, Google knew high day. That's painful, man. That's painful. I'm ready to go. Meta's about to drop out. Just had to bear the risk a little bit lower, man. My stop was down here, and now it's going to 143. That sucks. That sucks. Everything's dropping now too, bruh. All right, I gotta regroup. Gotta regroup. Huh. That's cool. What platform do you trade on? Wow. Huh, okay. Canada. I got you. Yeah, look at this market, man. They give you free trading, like you got to pay commissions. Ah, man, I wish I would have walked away earlier. My alarm went off too, said no more trades. Hmm. Market making new lows. Maybe over here. Yeah, yeah. There's definitely a catch with the free commissions, because I mean, they're basically selling your order to another clearinghouse, and they're doing it. So yeah, you can definitely get in a situation where the feels aren't as good. Like for day trading, it's bad because you get a lot of slippage. It's not as instant. Like when I hit a market order on here, it's like less than a second that my order gets filled. So, and I have to pay for that. You gotta you gotta pay to play, and it's worth it when you're trying to do it on a professional way. Yeah. Man, Carl, I done ruined the day, Carl. We down to negative $2.98 after being up 187, man. Ruined the day. I could blame the spy, but I was able to make that much money with the spy doing that. So I can't really blame the spy. Can only blame myself. No, yeah, bro. All bad. I started gunslinging after a while, man. Just like shooting at everything moving. Market looks like it's not done yet. Meta's going south super hard. NVDA might have ran into a wall right there. Google's back at VWAP. after a straight down move. This feels like a really irrational move in the market, so I will attempt to dig myself out. I'm going to draw the line at, I'm going to give myself 2 more trades, which will give me roughly -50 if it don't work out. And if that happens, I'm done for the day for sure. I'm not going to have a big red day. I'm done with that. I'm going to be more patient for my second trade. I'm going to wait for like a higher high, higher low, or double bottom setup. Instead of just jumping in, I don't see any other big volume moves like NVDA. AMD actually looks kind of big volume right now. The market actually still looks like it wants to go down some more. Yeah, it's definitely hard. I feel like I can catch them. It's just what's hard for me is staying out of the bad ones. That's what gets me. Yeah. Swings are way safer. Way safer. They just stress me out, man. like the SPY is quite finished on its way down. Not quite. Fibonacci. I mean, that's pretty much. I've honestly, if I've looked for it on this platform. This platform doesn't have the fib, but it's legitimate, man. The finding things that are moving up, or whichever direction it's moving, but that 50, what is it, like 40 to 60% retracement? That's legit. That's pretty much what I'm looking for usually. All right, there's one bad one. Google's turning bad too. I'm in 3 of them though, so we'll see. I'm just gonna look at the one that's making me happy right now. I don't need that kind of negativity in my life. Yeah, that's my main thing. That's the only thing I trade with is VWAP and volume. That's my main bag. Alright, it's all on NVIDIA now. You're short NVIDIA, huh? Oh, okay. Well, let's work, man. Let's work. I should have jumped in there for at least a scalp. All right, I'm not looking at higher lows. I'm not doing anything right now. I'm just think so. That's what I could have waited for on AMD, that particular sign right there. All right. Hope has returned. All right. Now, do we try to get the VWAP? That's the question. Going crazy. Which NVDA are you looking at? I don't know about going crazy. Like long term, it's been going crazy. Yeah, for sure, it's been going crazy for a long time. Seemed like once it broke above 5, it did go crazy. Okay, market's trending up. Wish the stuff I was in would start, doing the up thing. Can't ever go wrong. Yeah, well, I'm down 25 on NVIDIA, so I went wrong. All right, getting close to a win on NVIDIA. Gonna go ahead and take the risk off of this thing. Yeah, that's the idea. But like yesterday, man. Yesterday, I caught some really nice trades at like 1 o'clock. So, I don't know. I mean, ideally, I would like to come in, do this thing for 2 hours, and then, go do something else. Edit some videos, make some shorts, and, yeah. But I think it would be ideal to have like a cutoff time where you just say, okay, that's enough. I definitely want like a give back profit threshold, like, once you gave back $50, just call it. Just call it a quit. Call it quits, man. You know, I could have walked out of here. Um, yeah, Power Hour was really nice, man. I might like Power Hour better than the Open, but um, yeah, I don't know. I'm still figuring this out. Like my rules are still kind of probably a little too fluid. So I don't know. I think VWAP is probably reasonable. So I'll go just below that. Although this blue line is kind of scary, but I just can't see it not testing VWAP after all of that. Oh boy. Well, the market is back at VWAP, which could be bad because it could start trading back down again. Time will tell. Time will tell. Yeah, I caught. Man, I traded. I had a lot of fun trades yesterday on CELH, and they blew their earnings out the water basically, and man, it was running yesterday.
All right. Well, stopped out of Google again. Thought I was being pretty patient on that entry too, but we are down 3R on the day. But hey, it'll be a cool story if these other trades hit, right? It'll be like, dude. So I was down 129, right? And then I went up to 187 in the green. And then I lost it all. It was down to 74 negative. And then I got it all back again, bro. It can happen. You know what? Let's wait for a real higher high, higher low. I just know this thing is going to go back up. That's my issue. Too much YOLOing. Boy, this market turnaround, it'll get ugly. It'll get ugly. Come on, NVIDIA. You don't want to go to VWAP? Ain't you supposed to go to VWAP? Like, what's going on with you? Yeah, stop playing around. You ain't been to VWAP all day. Go on home. Go on home. Go to your home. Yeah. This guy definitely needs to go back to VWAP. NVIDIA's cooking. I think if we break above this high on NVIDIA, I'm going to move my stop up to under this candle and see if we can break top side, which I doubt. The sentiment on NVIDIA is pretty low right now. It really just pulled back to this area, though. It could definitely make a bounce back up. We'll see. What are the lessons from today? Quit while you're ahead. I don't know. Some days I feel like I want to sit here and trade the entire open. The entire day. From 9:30 to, was it 4? But that's when you got to be super disciplined and patient, which I was in the beginning of the day, and then I just started gunslinging because I wanted to catch some moves. Yeah. Friday's my favorite day to trade, but any day that the SPY is downtrending is very difficult for me because I don't do any short side trading, and sometimes you see things that aren't there just because you want to see them. So being a long bias trader, it's easy for me to. Oh, yeah, that looks good. You get in and get slapped up. Come on, arm. I thought we was going to hold 131. No. Yeah, this might mess around and be a negative 100 is supposed to be like, all right, you lost, close up shop. But I was down 129 this morning, but I already had some green on the table at that point, so it was like, okay, we can probably wiggle our way out of this. But man, Apple threw a clean double bottom there. I'm gonna be a little frustrated if that doesn't go back up. That just might have been it, but the market just keeps going down, man. Just keeps going down. What they say, it takes take the stairs up and the elevator down, or the window down. Man, that's a shame because I had a rock star day yesterday, man. 328, and it was actually 340 something, but I threw away an R at the end of the day on a random trade. And so even just leaving today at 180 would have been cool. Been a cool second day green on the P&L. I'm still hopeful. I think on the hourly, Apple is kind of bullish, so it wouldn't be like super out of the ordinary. Okay. Well, realized is negative 103 right now, and the bad thing is I got four positions on the table. Well, 3 because I got my stop loss in the green on NVDA, so I got $75 of risk on the table. So if those don't go, if everything crashes out, it'll be a bad day. AMD is not going to VWAP. Oh, look at the market, dude. Yeah, I gotta know when it's just time to not be playing around, man. The market is ugly. Okay, there's a little bounce back. That dip didn't stop me out of anything. It doesn't look like that bad on the 2 minute. That 1 minute is vicious looking though. Apple still doesn't want to recover. Thought we was cool, Apple. Thought we were cool. You know, maybe this trend line stuff is not so bad. Carl? Maybe it'll pop on back up. 12, 11. Yeah, AMD's looking quite scary. Very tempted to move my stop below 190, below this candle here, but that would be another 11-cent risk. No, ain't no way. Just gonna have to stop out. Just gonna have to stop out. Okay, NVIDIA moving up. Maybe it'll take AMD with it. We'll capture some more profit on NVIDIA. This high right here is 880.08. Can break over 880.08. I will move my stop up to here. AMD still going down. No confidence in Apple whatsoever or AMD. This is the safety right there, but bruh, that'll be a lot of negativity. I hate trading on hopium. Please go up. Please. Okay. That's pretty nice to see. SPY moving up. Come on, Apple. Up. We could still make a lovely day out of this. Just need AMD to go back up, not down. No, it's over. Okay, and then there were three. NVIDIA is probably about to turn around. Did we get up there? No, we did not get up there. 74. Go 73.83. Locked in a little bit there. See, I knew it on Apple, man. I wasn't in a position to risk more on that AMD trade. Was not in a position. Jeez. AMD is looking nasty. Did we get a lower low? 190.89, 190.87. Oh yeah, she's gone. Okay, 75.16. Yeah, market is dropping again. Yeah, this is just was a bad day for a long trader. Bad day to be long in the market. For long, anyway. Oh, man. I meant to have this up today. Out NVDA. Yeah. It definitely is, my friend. I have ruined a great day. I can't believe it, man. Absolutely ruined it.
Last one. Promise. Yeah, I'm just gonna manage out this Google trade. Look at all this red. Oh my god, it's disgusting. It was all green when you first popped in, man. It's killing the game. Just killing the game. Look at NVDA. Start turning around. Yeah, nah, I'm not doing that. I'm canceling that Amazon. Yeah. Definitely at least got to just focus on the things that are persistently staying above VWAP most of the day and not trying to catch double bottoms and things like that, because things that are low tend to want to keep going lower and things that are high tend to want to keep going higher. So if it ain't above VWAP, no trade. That's supposed to be the rule anyway. Threw that out the water today. So we'll just see what we can get out of this Google trade, man. Yeah, that's really what it's about, man. And really the VWAP setup is really only meant to be taken when VWAP and support and resistance coincide. Yeah, I kill VWAP, but it only works when it's moving smoothly. Like when it's chopping around, like all these Apple trades, where it's just chopping. Like after this first trade I did that didn't work, that's when I should have left it alone, because it needs to be moving up and retesting, not just chopping on VWAP. Chopping on VWAP is worthless. Yeah, bruh. And both Apple and Tesla always give me problems. Always give me problems. And I feel like that's silly to have a stock that you don't like, but I don't know. Some if you never trade it well, it is what it is. No, let's just wait. Oh man, I forgot about Microsoft is one of my favorites to trade. Nice little level right there. Ooh, that would have been cool to see earlier. That would have been way cool to see earlier. All right, Google. What we doing? It just would not break 143 today. I ain't gonna hold it. No volume on AVGO. There's no way I can watch that. Wow, look at Apple. What's going on with Apple? Wish it did that when I was in it. Jerk. Man, I just got a feeling about this Amazon joint. got a feeling. Yeah, I'm so burned on Apple. AMD's really the one that took all my lunch money today. AMD took all my lunch money. Yeah, I don't trust nothing. Market back down. Who knows? Yeah. It's been holding it for a while. I did not want to see it back on under 178 though. Got a lot of orders coming in. I think we get on the other side of VWAP on Amazon and that thing gone. Amazon and Google hit. We gotta get out. We gotta get out, man. We gotta leave. We gotta leave. Now the question is, will I be able to sell at the top? All right, let's see here. We got this high at 142.86, and then 142.81, 142.83, and 142.91. So the question is, are there still sellers up here, or are we ready to go to 143? That is the question. Amazon is above VWAP. Can we stay above VWAP? Hopefully everyone else sees what I see, which is a big old wedge. The hourly 178.40. We get over 178.40, then we got an hourly setup triggering. Hopefully more orders coming in. That looks very interesting. But there's no volume, bruh. Chart looks terrible. Probably get filled like, yeah, bro. They got a $1.50 spread. Ain't no way. You need to take this off the chart. It's disgusting.
Amazon. Show me the money. Man, AMD could easily go to 84. It's so extended though. Yeah, AMD's about to go forever. Oh, look at that market. Yeah, you right. You right about that. You were right about that. Amazon is falling with the market. The market is devastating right now. I thought Amazon was showing some relative strength. Guess it's not over yet, but Microsoft broke down. Man, PDD was that move. Oh, Amazon broke that support. Oh man, I definitely won't, man. I super appreciate you stopping by and hanging out with me, man. Sorry for my bad example trades. Just got a little lost in the sauce, man, but I got it. I just gotta tighten up a little bit, you know. But yeah, man, we'll get it for sure, bro. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Have a good day. Yeah, it is indeed. I'm gonna ride this Google trade out and then I'm out of here. Maybe. Yeah, number one rule. Definitely, I'm gonna write about that tonight, man. That when I find myself up, I gotta have a line that I draw. Like, okay, if I lose 2 trades after being up, then just leave. Just leave, man. Absolutely. Definitely don't want to be spinning wheels, man.
Later, bro.
There goes AVGO. Sheesh. I just didn't see any good way in that puppy. All right, man. All is not lost. All right, man. We are making some headway on Google. Like I said, man, only takes one trade. Only takes one. Looks like we might get two.
There's nothing extreme happening now to where I should sell, except for it being up quite a bit, I guess. Like a little pullback wouldn't hurt. I don't know, man. It's been a very chill walk up, though. Oh boy. That's a little worrisome there. As the market pulls back once more. Yeah, bro. Wishing you took it now, ain't you? Bro, don't come all the way back down here. That was a home run and you didn't take it. You didn't take the home run. You had 100 on the table and you just sat there and watched it again. And now look. That looks nice. Come on, dog. You ain't finna do me like that. Messing up, dog. This could be so epic. Come on, man. We ain't got to do all that. Bruh. That was 100% retracement right there, though, on that last go up. All right, at least Apple's looking fantabulous. Almost added right there, too. Wish I did. Come on now. That's what I'm saying. Let's go. Y'all tripping right now. I just want my money on AMD back, dog. On the real. Damn. Too rich for my blood. Look at Apple going to its rightful price. Wait, was that volume? Okay, that's not on volume. We good. No, come on, Google. Bruh, you gotta be kidding me, man. You gotta be kidding me. Keep looking them damn gift horse in the mouth, man. Yeah, that's nasty. Apple looks great. Come on, Google, don't do that. Don't do that like that. You should have took it out right there, man.
That's going to be very disappointing. Why is all these sales coming in right now? That's all I got, man. I can't risk no more than that. It's only $1. Nah, we getting the pin bars at VWAP. We ain't doing that. Alright, come on now. Let's do some work. We can still... I don't know, it looks bad. It looks bad a lot. It looks really bad. Why would it turn around right there? That volume doesn't even seem practical. PDD just gonna keep going all day. Was hoping for a little small pickup. Apple looks great. Come on, Google. I just don't do my day like that. Don't do my day like that, Google. It's about to do my day bad. I'm gonna go to 17 and that's it. Ugh. What a tragedy, man. What a tragedy. Oh, please go. Please. Alright, we're going up now. Chasing her. We're going to chase her. We too far in the green now. We're just going to chase it up now. Take it. All right. Google is hurting my feelings. To lose money on this trade, bro. That's wild. That's wild, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy to lose money on that trade. Absolutely crazy. I can't even believe it. 100 bones just gone, bro. You gotta snatch the 4R. When you get the 4R, stop gotta be tight. How many times, man? That's the home run. The home run is 4R. You made it. Take it.
take it, man. That don't make no sense. Bro, you could have sold up there and bought back in, man. That's what you be missing, bro. You be tripping. Straight up. There's my VWAP on AVGO. That's what I should have paid attention to right here, bro. It's already $6 in the money. Man, this could have happened twice, bro. All right, we locking it in. Man, imagine if I didn't do all that bad trading. That's crazy, man. With the red to green move. I would kind of wish I took that AVGO. It just ain't got no volume, but that would have been cool. Just let it stop you out if it stop out. There we go. That's what we want. Man, I almost kept my stop down there too, man. Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah. I'm very happy right now. I'm very happy. Only the loot can make me happy. That's whack. What we doing, y'all? We going up or not? We got a lot of work to do, Microsoft. We got to get back up to 427. Same for you, Amazon. At least 179. Google look like it want to go now. See, we could have traded this so many times, man. You got to sell at the highs, bro. You got to. Come on, bust on over there. AVGO, man. Got to take that tap to VWAP, man. You just got to. AMD was almost worth one more swing just to cover that nasty red I got on it. Good. Oops. Let's go. You dang all right. I'm moving my stop up. We ain't playing no more. 74 it is. We ain't playing no more games with you today. We taking all our profit. We taking all our profit. Just call me Mr. Dig It Out the Mud. Dig it out the mud. I'm salty about AMD. Alhamdulillah, I'm glad that didn't work out. We're not doing no more under VWAP. Inexcusable. All right, nice job on Google. Now we just got to manage this Amazon out. Back to the 2. All right. What else we got popping? Of course, this is the one that is going to go. I could have left it at 65 just to see what it wanted to do. See how you do, folks. Google. You did that to yourself. Could have sold most of it. Stuff moving around up on the roof again. I keep forgetting to turn my mic off when I go to the bathroom. All right, Microsoft, we are into our territory. We have earned break even. What else we got? Google is over 143 now. What I've been waiting for all day. I gotta realize it might take a few taps to get to that number that you want. You know. All right, Amazon. I need more shares, bro. This is boring. Might just have to be content with a 2-hour trade from Amazon. Yep, Google's going. Whatever. I could have just left my thing right there at 65. It went down to 74 exactly. Whatever. Whatever. Apple look like it's about to keep going. What else we got over here? NVDA. Okay. Let's talk. Let's talk NVIDIA. PDD is obviously never coming back. So let's try NVIDIA. What we got? Netflix. Netflix just broke over VWAP. We can put them up. NFLX. Very sparse on the volume, but lots of room to go. SPY above VWAP. Can it be trusted? $883.45. Shares. I want Netflix back at VWAP. I will take it. Oh yeah, it's triggered on the hour. 883. See if it holds this low. Nope. Alright, that's not the one. You can kind of tell it needs to pull back a little bit prior to 887.50. Look like a bear trap. It's a trap, it's a trap, it's a trap. Yeah, we get a retest of VWAP. I think that's a go on Netflix. Things are looking up, yo. Alhamdulillah. Oh man, what happened to my NVDA joint? $1.20, so we should be able to go 240, 178, so 180. Almost $3, so we should go $6 to 429 on the real. I guess I just believe in myself too much to walk away red. That's what it is. I just believe in myself too much to walk away red. I tell you what, I ain't looking 2R in the face no more though. I mean 4R in the face no more. Forget them home runs. That's a home run. That's everything going according to plan, and you're not taking the money. Come on, man. Let's get on above this little area right here, man. Come on now. There we go. That's what I want right there. We ain't got time for no pullbacks. Ain't no pullbacks. There we go. I'm good with that.
NVIDIA's looking mad sketch. Dang, I'm in at $84.99. It's down $1 already. Oh my lord. That ain't going my way. I should have been waiting for what's this low? 882. We'll give it there. No, it's looking bad. It's coming down fast and hard, bro. What was this? NVIDIA? I don't like you, NVIDIA. Dang, everything pulling back, huh? Let's see, 50 divided by 35, $1.42. $425.78. All right, so we gotta go to 8 then. That'll lock in 2R. 2R locked in right there. Man, Netflix and what's his name about to stop out. That sucks. Okay, we might be okay on Netflix. 882.50. That's $1.50. It's 15. Much more reasonable entry now. Although it looks like the market's going back down. Bad time to get back in. Bad time to get back in. Yep. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Spread is crazy. I'm going to get murdered by the spread. Damn, bruh. All right, man. Let's just manage our winners right here. Chopped up.
man. That's what I should have waited for in the first place, though. Wow, it's the one. Oh, bro. I gotta stop switching to it to see. Damn. NVIDIA, you about to play me like that? Nah, you gotta show me something else, bro. I ain't getting chopped up again. Netflix just needs the volume, man. It's been a rough day for me. What's it gonna be, Netflix? We gonna make this paper? The hourly's triggered already. The hourly saying it's time to go, Netflix. So, what you waiting on? $428.96. Man, I'm gonna lose 3 times in a row on Netflix. That's crazy. Oh, twice in a row. Come on, market, just go up. I'm still gonna wait. Ah, that sucks though. Probably about to go now. That's alright though. I can get Netflix and Microsoft and Amazon hopefully. And we'll be straight. I got crazy shares on Netflix. Man, if I could survive this entry. Talking about some cake. Oh man, look at the market again, bro. Netflix don't care about that, right? There we go. Come on. Alright, we took $50 out of Microsoft. That's cool. What a hater move, bruh. Still ain't closed over VWAP yet. 2 closes below VWAP right here. You gotta pay attention to those little details, man. Gotta pay attention to those details, man. Netflix is looking fantastic. Netflix can fix all of this. Netflix can fix all the BS today. Straight up. Once we get over 14-13, I think Netflix could save the entire day. Yep, because I keep ruining it. I just don't want to get right. I can't get right, yo.
don't always get to capture this content because I work during the day, but he was in the perfect spot, so I got to see Toby throwing a fit and telling me to
Hate that I got out of Microsoft, yo. The market just be doing things. 194.95, you think?
She thinks she's drifting, but she's not. She thinks she's drifting, but she's not.
Here's a trick to get 100 milligrams generic Viagra.
You never want your brake caliper to just dangle.
Here's my favorite lesson of 2023. The cure is in the disease. What does that mean? Here's just a very practical example. My wood-burning stove has soot on the window. It's very, very hard to get off. You can rub it, you can scrub it. I've tried Windex, I've tried different chemicals. I've asked around, somebody said you can get a wax. All of these outside sources to get soot off of the window. You know what works magic? Ash. Literal just ash from the fireplace. Dip it in some water, put on a paper towel, and it melts right off, like magic. And there are countless examples of this all throughout nature. The antidote for a snake bite is in snake venom. And it just makes me think, how many of our problems are we looking to solve with outside sources? Outside medicines, outside help, when really, if we just looked directly into the problem, we would actually find the solution, the cure. Obviously, sometimes, outside medicine, outside help is necessary, but what else in life can we solve by looking directly into the heart of the problem and looking for clues there? Here's my favorite lesson of 2023. The cure.
I'm not saying people can't look alike, but when you take a now famous person and compare it to paintings of famous people in the past and they look exactly alike with the same medical conditions, it really raises an eyebrow. And it's just crazy how some of these old paintings or posters just capture a certain essence of a person's personality. You could guess who that was if you didn't even compare it. You don't see it though? An old king of Spain and Mark Zuckerberg? Okay. Damn, Justin, you should grow that beard out again. This is one I know a lot of people have seen. Tell me it don't look like him though.
I'm having a conversation with Aaliyah, and I was...
The human voice is an inch up here.
You're trading wrong. There's this... You're trading...
I just been fighting with this market all day. All day I've been fighting with this market. Weak bounces, and I'm in it trying to get it up.
He said, hey, do you like Jews? I heard you don't like Jews. I said, I don't like nobody. Jews, niggas.
Well, I'm out of here, y'all. See what kind of day this was.